as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? What? Yeah, I know. It has. Yeah, tons. Yes, the invisible Christmas hat. I love it. Oh, how's everybody doing? Man, I gotta tell you what, this new monitor looks like it's bowed the wrong way. We're pretty confident it isn't. Dad dropped in and helped. You can yell out and say hi. Hi. I don't know if they heard that. But like, I had a curved monitor, right? And it's just a little bit curved. It wasn't like one of the heavy curved ones, but I've had it for about 7 years. And so this one's flat, but it looks like I'm looking like it looks like it's it just looks wrong. It looks like I'm like there's a, like it's curved away from me at the edges, which it isn't. It's just that I'm so used to it the other way around. Like I'm so used to it curving in on me that like a flat one looks, it's like I need to look around the corner to like look at the edges of the screen. It's so weird. 40 seconds is good. Oh, did we get a new monitor? Well, no. So Dad had a monitor, like a big monitor, that was just left behind. It was mounted to a wall upstairs, and he couldn't figure out where he was going to put it in his new house, so he just left it there mounted. And they were dropping in to drop me off a Christmas present, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do, man. I fucked this monitor right up. I might have you like help me pull it off, and we'll just go down to 3 monitors. And he was like, there's a monitor on a wall in the spare room upstairs that I couldn't figure out what to do with in the new house, so I just left it behind. Maybe you could use it. And so that's what we've done. I've gone and done that. I don't know if you saw what I woke up to Christmas morning in the general chat. There was a lot of typing in there, so we'd have to scroll back a bit. Yo, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. That's it right here. This is what it looks like now. No matter what I do, no matter what I change it to, no matter what different cable I use, no matter what different input I use, this is what it looked like in the morning when I woke up this morning. We knew it was on its way out. It's been dying for a few months, but that's gone now. So I was ready to start stream at about 10:30, which is when I sat down to start, and it's now 1:30 because I sat down to start stream and I was like, oh, what? So the monitor I'm currently using doesn't have a good response time, and it doesn't have a good refresh rate either. It's a monitor with way better color definition. It's made for like graphic design and shit like that, but she'll do for now. That was not great even on a... I've used Dark Effigy before. I don't love it. Anyway, it'll do. It'll do. Okay, so I don't really... Like, unless you get a really good prefix, you won't be worth anything. But you might get a really good prefix. So it'd be this one. Desecration will only add a prefix. Those are also cheap? Yes, cool. Desecration will only add a prefix. You would have to hit a great prefix though. Like you'd have to hit a fantastic hybrid to be good. But you might. Boop. And while we're here, I'm going to slam one of these greater exalts for a suffix. Anything. You know what? Recharge rate is not nothing. That's actually okay. I'm on board with that. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Hit me a hybrid energy shield. That's upsetting. I mean, it's not that upsetting. It was like an 8. It was like an 8x gamble. Wonder if it's still going to be worth money anyway. So we've still got like 70 all res and like 330 energy shield. Well, it's got recharge rate on it as well. It looks like I could sell it for 20x. Honestly, it only cost me 8, so I guess that's still profit crafting. I guess. What if I count the mana? I mean, like, technically, if you count both, it says 50, but we'll go a little cheaper than that, I think, like 40 maybe. I guess technically that's still profit crafting, right? Is Nia's body armor with right this exact second, no, but also when it comes to PoE 2, if people are quitting or want to give stuff away, until PoE 2 launches, I will take anything. I will take your shit if you're done. Baylor will take handouts in PoE 2. It is called Baylor Time Stop. I will continue to take handouts in PoE 2 until it launches, like 1.0, and then we're back to normal. That's pretty gorgeous. Then we're back to normal, what do you call them? Like PoE 1 rules, right? Where I have to like stand on my own 2 feet. Why is the required level so low? Yo, why is that wearable at level 65? What the fuck? That's actually insane. So we're gonna lose 40 spirit here. So we're gonna take that one off and that one off. And we gotta lose 10 more. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'll wear that. $6.8k. Damn, that's probably enough to fucking take CI. Current T1s is only, yeah, it's more about the base. It is more about the base than it is about the rolls. T1 ES and T1 life rolls are actually pretty low level required.
A prize waiting to be claimed. Sans take you!
Alright, it's a bit weird on this new monitor, but it's okay. It's mostly text is a lot harder to read. Makes it look like glutes dropped on the map. Yes, yes it does. Merry Christmas. Hello, I'm in X4 now. How to fix int? Yeah. What are you playing? This build? This sounds silly, but start prioritizing travel nodes over damage nodes. And if you need to, rush over to this one. Attributes in general in PoE2 are just as much of a challenge, if not more, than resistances are. Build in particular is not very set served. It isn't, but it can be early while leveling. But by the time you get to maps, it's pretty good. We've done enough travel, and we really only have high int requirements, so it just works out.
Didn't break a sweat.
What a big hat you have. Yes. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna fuck with it. It's Boxing Day tomorrow, which means there are Boxing Day sales, and I will probably get a new monitor. So it's just a today problem. Jake Paul had a boxing. It didn't turn out too good. That was so good to watch though. I enjoyed it a lot. I think we go CI.
A powerful pact.
I think with that chest we have enough energy shield to be CI. Boop.
Out of mana.
Boop.
A touch of luck.
Isn't he suing his opponent now? For what?
Inhuman.
Hitting him in the face during a boxing match? Gotta keep your hands up, little bro. What do you mean?
Didn't break a sweat.
GG Frost. I think it was the 2 gifted subs.
You smell like a sardine. Merry Christmas smiley face.
What the fuck?
By Garukan. Victory is mine.
Yeah, I didn't really see it. As much as it's like funny to see the clip of Jake Paul getting knocked out, I also don't really care. Just the knowledge that he did is enough. The bit that's worth seeing just for your amusement's sake, Calamity, is there's a still of whatever the opposite boxer's name was. I don't know because I don't follow boxing, but like there's a still of that guy when he sees the opening and knows he's about to like knock this dude on the floor, and he's just got the biggest fucking smile on his face. He looks so happy, like he 100% knows what's about to happen and is absolutely on board with it. And it's beautiful. Is it 18 now? Nice.
What is it?
Despair is a curse that makes your in
It looks like an ice cobben's about to fall on your head. It also looks a little bit like a festive Dalek. Just a little bit.
You Christmas or whatever.
Just a little bit like a festive Dalek. Right, so somebody wanted me to run a dark effigy. So I'm going to assume some links in here. There's a new topic. Every year, I swear I won't eat much on Christmas Eve to save for Christmas Day. And every year, I eat over 2 small Somalian villages. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so these are like 90x each, and like, you know, should I waste them? Like, no, but also like, who cares? It's gonna go in there. It's gonna go in there. Now we got 2 more supports, one more for Essence Drain and one more for Incinerate. Okay, so Incinerate's easy because you're gonna get the extra as Chaos Sacrifice Life thing. That one right there. Sacrifices 10% of your life, gain 35% extra as Chaos. Boom. That is just 35% more Ignite. Estimated Ignite per second. 1260 or 126 or no 12,600 15,000 plus the extra level, whatever that was. That should help. Dinner isn't over when I'm full. Dinner is over when I hate myself. Okay. And now something else for Essence Drain. which I think is just going to become Chaos Mastery. Like, I don't think there's a... I just don't think there's like a better option. Ta-doo. God damn, the plus levels really do start to add up though. The more higher level you get, it seems like the larger the like difference. It feels like it makes more of a difference every single level. Just seeing real quick if we can get like an offhand weapon. Because I think maybe I'd be better off if I had separate weapons. A sigil of power staff would be good for the offhand. It would. Those do seem expensive though. It's like French Princess Leia today. Listen, it's a Christmas hat, but it's invisible. Got some tech. We're pausing around the left side. Surgeon. Ooh. Linky link. I will look. Show me what you got. Mostly invisible. I mean, yeah, that's what a green screen does, right? Ooh. Nice. How expensive is this build when reaching endgame? I don't know yet. It's certainly not super meta. So yeah, can we see your profile? You're significantly further along than I am. I would like to see where you're at. What Lazy Exile's doing with the Chronomancer? I did not. If it's a wyvern, I'll be real upset because that was my idea for later. In my profile? No, Drax. I still don't know about this darkness thing. Oh, there's like 160 of these things available. Yo, there are only 15. I'm gonna buy one just to see. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy's fucking it's just a whole bunch of everything. That's insane. That is insane. It's also worth noting, Drac, I just noticed this right now. It's not that the extra as fire is completely worthless, but extra as fire will still be contributing to the ignite, but without the chaos, it'll still show up as fire when it does damage to the boss, because extra as happens after the conversions. So while it is still adding to the ignite, it isn't benefiting from the wither or the curse, which is fine on the weapon, but it does mean that the runes you have in there that says extra as fire, that's silly. One of them should be the 13% extra as chaos, and the other one should probably be the +1 level. Because 13% extra as chaos on its own is going to be more damage than 20% extra as fire is. Like, it's still fire, it'll still contribute to the ignite, it just isn't gaining the wither or the curse benefit. So like, it's fine on the staff, right? We close the mirror only we can and then go stock their shop for cheap mirror failures. I mean, sure. Like a Yule tide to you, Vela? Callista? I wondered if you'd see that and be like, I wondered if you'd see that, and I knew that if you did, you'd get a little bit of a kick out of it. I'm still waiting for someone to get offended. That'll be what makes me really happy, because I'm a bad person. Did you get any free mystery box? I never opened the store. Let's just, there, now it's open. It might take a few minutes to show up. I might do a tiny bit of gambling here. But technically Yule was days ago. Technically, Christmas never existed. It was just... Like, you're not wrong, but also, like... Literally everything about Christmas is Yule. Like, the whole thing. Like, the whole thing. Like... The entirety of Christmas. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a gamble here. Okay. Well, this might work out better. So this thing is only 25x. Which is like pretty good. But it's gonna get a lot better. Solid Chronomancer? Yes. It's gonna get a lot better because I have a prefix and I'm like 85% sure that there is a prefix I can nearly guarantee that's disgusting that isn't a normal one. That one right there. I want that one. Increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. It is an Ullman prefix, which I should be able to guarantee almost. Ullman. There we go. While this is in your inventory, the next desecration will guarantee a random Ullman modifier. It has a prefix free. It has +7, it's got 47% extra as fire, and it has some spell damage. It's unfortunate that it's a hybrid, but that's fine. So if I just use this, Ullaman? So there are 2 almond prefixes. I don't think I can afford the reroll thing. Well, how much is the reroll? I mean, it's only 100x. Yeah, but how much is a light? This is in your inventory. The next annulment will only move. Holy! No, I'd rather reroll. Thanks. I'll take the reroll attempt at 100 over the light at 700. I will have to split a div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There's no sync for divines. Yeah, they're missing a lot. Okay, so should I use the more advanced version of the jawbone? I'm gonna guess no. Absolutely the fuck not. Holy. Nope. Alright. So, just make sure I get this right. So this is on any weapon. So we'll guarantee an Ulaman. So we activate that, and then we use that, and then we activate this when it's time to unveil it, right? Not now. That's used when it's unveil time. Okay. Now those go back away in here. Then I go to this spot. We use that. So now I have 2 rolls at this. There are 2 Ulaman things. I want the one that gives me ailment magnitude, please. That one. I don't need to re-roll, but it was worth having that there anyway. What tier is that? I'm pretty sure that's fine. Yo, show me the tiers, you piece of shit. What? Why don't you show me the tiers? Honestly, it rolls 40 to 64. So 51 is a mid-roll regardless. I'm happy with that. That's good. I'm taking it. And mono tiers for desecrate. Oh, are they? So they are. So it was giving me how much? No, because you were in, hold on. I have to lock and lock. There we go. Because the second setting had the stuff on it. So damage ignited per second. There we go. Was 1517. Now we clear those. And we actually put a staff on. And now it is 2494. Ahem. Ahem. No, from 1500 to 2500. So that's whatever that is, right? Basically, rounding wise, from 1500 to 2500 with that. Oh, wait, it doesn't have sockets in it. Hold. Hold. It should almost certainly be one of these for 13% extra as chaos, and one of these, but how much are these? Nope, nope, it's not one of them. Fuck you. Not that one. Absolutely not. But what about the extra as chaos one? Where did you go? Oops. Ah, good. 13% extra as chaos is only 7. That can go in.
All right, your order is registered.
You can only have one, right? Yep. So it needs a second rune, which is going to be... The extras chaos is definitely going to be better than the spell damage, but I think spell damage for the second one is probably the go, because the only other one I can get is 5% extra as all elements, which is 15% extra as, but the cold and lightning won't even contribute to the ignite, and the fire will, but without any of the curse and wither and everything else that's on it, just as like raw damage. So I don't think it has as much value. You do the +1 level. Yeah, that's the one we looked at first. It's 2,500 exalts. I'm gonna go ahead and not. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not do that, but I will take the extras chaos, and I think it'll just be spell damage. I'm pretty sure 30% spell damage and 13% of damage as extra chaos. And now that ignite is 2,800 on the high end. So from 1,500 to 2,800 is what happened.
it's you.
We've also got this, which we can plop down. We're probably not going to be able to continually proc it at a higher level or anything. Whoops. But it brings it up to 3,200. Right? I'm probably not going to be able to like, I mean, I might try and like maybe it gets to 3, but I don't think it'll be reliable at 3. But even at 1, it's still like a good amount of extra. So now I need more support.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Magnitude, duration. What else do you put with that bitch? Oh, I can't put any more. Hold on.
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
Okay. You can compounding at a ramp faster for high numbers too. Yeah. For plant build, what should be my 4th trial point? The gin is the last thing I added if you're doing my version. And Freya. Just the trial, and she's about to start it. 3rd trial under the mountain or 3rd trial overall? What? There's multiple. I don't know where you are at. The end of book 1, Under the Mountain. Okay. So that is fantastic because I can take those 3. I don't even know if I need those flammability magnitude ones, right? Like, do I even need those? Or just these 2? I got 100% flammability magnitude there. There's just a flammability and ignite magnitude. Okay, so we got to do a little bit of respecking. Could do a little bit of respecking here.
Yes.
A
You can
step
understand what's enough or how much is overkill. Yeah, I have no idea either. Tell you what, I'm gonna take 1. No, shouldn't need it. See, here's the real question. Increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Will that affect I don't know if that'll affect it or not. Holy shit, does it reach that? As burning, if that's what you're unsure of. Ignite counts as burning, but this deals damage, ignites enemies in front of you. Like, it doesn't actually have a hit, but it like compounded. Ignites as though dealing. Like, I legitimately don't know if ignites as though dealing and like this doesn't show up under, so increased damage with hits against burning enemies probably doesn't work.
A new realm of power.
So I could drop all 3 of those as well and then just take this one back. Oh, that's so good. I do have 1 extra to place in the second use though. So I might just, wait, do I? No, yes. In the second use to even them out. So you guess you get to take 1. And that gives me 7 more passive points to spend now. Now I have 7 more passive points I can spend. On the bottom right of the minion wheel. This? No. You mean these? No. Oh, these minions revive faster. Minions have. This one, if I reached it, I'd probably take for 1 point because it's presence area, and presence area is really nice, but we don't quite reach that. I mean, technically I reached this one, which could be worth taking. You could argue that. So yeah, 3 would get me over here, which I think is super worth it. Especially since I need 1 more strength node. Right? But then that's it. So that can be int. And then the 3rd one can be there. Right? And then we get to put this back in, which is great. Now, we do love this. But only... It really only helps us in this mode. With 4 more, I could take a bunch of recharge rate nodes. I could also take a bunch of faster start nodes. I mean, there's some, but they're not like super efficient ones, right? Like there's this bit here, which is not necessarily the worst. It does come with mana regen. Does CI count as full life? Yes. So only half of this works. The 20%, you don't get the 30. My recharge delay is 1.14 seconds right now. And I regen 2,000, nearly 2,000 per second. Is low enough? Surely you want more? Is it low enough? You have a panic button. I do have a panic button. Where else is more energy shield? Let's just have a quick look. These ones feel really efficient, actually. Like if you go this way, right? Then you get 60% reduced effect of curse and 100% increased effective energy shield from the focus. So but you could also go this way. You only get 30% reduced effect to curse, but then you get 140% increased energy shield from focus, which is quite a bit of yes. Going to the negative? No, it can't. The mob counting map device. Yoink. Nice. Alright, I'm here for that wild hat. Isn't it fantastic? I like it quite a bit. Okay. 6637.
A step closer to legend.
This is better. That's just better. It's more. underestimate how good stats are? Oh, I don't. Well, int anyway. There's a bunch of elemental damage recoup there, but I don't know if that's worth. Honestly, I think we go for the more faster start. That is a lot of energy shield recharge rate though. Lol. Look at my resistances. When we hit level 80, we'll have a look at resistances and better gear. Additional ailment and stun threshold. I just don't think it's worth it. Hmm. Honestly, 2k regen per second nearly is more than enough. Like that's already really good. I think we start going for faster start. The quicker that regen starts, the better. Okay. Next, now that I have a staff in my offhand, I no longer need an all wand. And I wonder if I can get a cheaper wand. What do you got? 81 and +4. So you got +4 and like 100 spell damage. That's it. Plus chaos weapons are a little on the expensive side. The thing is, I just don't need that flammability at all anymore. Because now I have a separate weapon. No, there's one for on wands. I think it's +3 from the essence, or 4. It's either 3 or 4. Alright, we may have to leave like a whoop up to get a better wand at all. Okay, well, sure. Two more levels and we can do some re-gearing to try and get you know, just like res cap and shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, that ignite fucking rocks. What is up with that ignite? I may or may not have an ignite thing. Monsters inflict increased flammability magnitude. Yo, I think I may need to get rid of this silver charm. I think I needed to get rid of that silver charm. Hold on. It'll turn into a phoenix when I sprint. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Yeah, probably something like this. Probably just gonna have to use that. That ignite was busted strong. Okay, let's have a quick look at where do I get my Where do I get my box from? Like, I already have one. Where do I, how do I open it? I should already have one.
Has anyone ever noticed that Balor only ever shows us his painted fingernails and not his toes? His toes must be so gnarly that even the little old Chinese lady doesn't want to touch them.
Calamity, you're gonna have to try harder than that. You're not getting feet pics for free. There we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got?
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Oh. And the tracks how many monsters are slain of each rarity. It's the thing. I might change it after this map, but we just got an ignite thing so that I can like hopefully not get like straight up ignited to death. That was fucked up.
Die, scum!
I'd like to complain more about the ignite, but I do have 20 fire res. So like maybe like some of it's my fault. 19 actually. When we get to level 80, we'll re-gear. I can't put on half the gear until level 80. Like, I could go and buy stuff, but like, you can't fucking wear it. So like,
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Yoink.
By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
Yoink. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to sort our reses out. I think as soon as we hit 80 and we sort our reses out, we can probably go into like the decently high tier maps. Probably. Especially since I'll be able to put on a 500 energy shield helmet that I have, which I just can't wear yet.
Victory is mine.
I have weathered worse storms than you.
Have you, buddy? Where even are you?
Destroy.
Like, where are you? Oh, is that you? Boop. Is that you there? Holy balls, that was quick. Huh? Yo, I go fight the map boss. Where are you, map boss? Oh, 1.19. Sweet. Okay. This wheel will get me under 1 second. Which was the goal. That's always the goal. Be under 1 second. Ahem.
None may leave this accursed island.
Do one of them. Do one of them. Do one of them. Pause. My turn.
Death comes.
Yeah, that's you're done, bud. That's a single ignite. Okay. All right. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. We've found the damage, right? We have found the damage.
Sands take you!
Damage located. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ahem. Suddenly located the enemy's damage there. I mean, I guess. Okay, well that's got me thinking. I wonder. I wonder if we should even bother having a wand for our main hands either. Like, I wonder if you just have a staff on both. You should get your energy shield other places. You could get a spirit on a staff. That's interesting. Hmm. We'll just leave a whoop up for those as well. It is a lot of energy shield though. It is a lot of energy shield to take those off. But like, I can make it back on other pieces. So you will lose the faster start and increased recharge rate, which is really, really good. But damage. Like, is it that good, or is damage better?
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Victory is mine.
Okay, where are you, buddy? There's a dude somewhere. Where are you, buddy?
This land shall know
Oh,
Kitava's hunger.
he's to the left there somewhere. You need to be divine ascendancy carry. It is not level dependent. It is progression dependent. So right around when you can do your first lab, like when you've unlocked the ability to do your first lab, you can already do it. Nope. Fuck you.
Gotta pick up the pace. Spirit, guide us.
That wisp has gone for a run. There's a rare right here. The wisp's on there. There was a rare there. It went for a run.
Keep on him.
What is your problem, buddy? Wisp? Like, what's your issue? Why? Just enter the one that's right there.
It's getting away. Spirit, guide us.
And there's another one. I'm now chasing two wisps out into the sun
No time to tarry.
and away from the fucking rares that were there.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
Boop. Fuck you.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Victory is mine.
I'm
Well,
glad
he's
you
dead.
were here.
The double wisped rare is dead. He didn't get a ton. What'd he drop?
Aye, if we run in folk here, don't take time.
What a fucking mechanic, man. What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck though? What is how is that a mechanic? Boop. Oh hey, that didn't freeze him. It doesn't matter, he's dead. Too rare. Idols now? Yeah, I've never seen one actually drop.
Return to your grave.
Like, with such a limited amount of time, how did we rework ghosts? How is the decision made that we're going to rework ghosts and put them as one of the earliest mechanics into PoE 2? Like, how does that happen? The mechanic that doesn't work and nobody likes and everybody memes on and makes fun of is one of the earliest ones. One of the earliest mechanics that you bring over to PoE 2 is the trash mechanic nobody likes and everybody memes on. Like, what? How? How?
Power locked away.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ugh. Fucking temp chains, man. Fuck. Like, stop it. There we go.
Await your return, O great Kobe.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
And my turn. I love it. Communicating no one likes. They're ridiculously rare that it isn't worth interacting with deliberately. Yeah. The only excuse, the only thing that makes any sense is that someone very, very high up in GGG made ghosts to begin with and just has like a massive hard on for them. Just absolutely fucking loves ghosts. It's like the first thing they conceptualized when they first started writing code at all or making video games in any kind. It's like it's like their baby, the first thing they came up with, and they're so attached to it, they won't let it go. And they have whoever that is has enough power to guarantee that continues to happen. Because that is the only thing that makes sense. As a league starting as an Drain, SS Drain, or Spark, I want to do a spell character this league, or Plant Mage. Both Plants and Spark are both way better and way more meta. And probably for a reason. Blood Mage on either one of them is like insanely strong. If you plan on making only one single character and you're like, I want to play a caster, but I want it to be good and I want to do all content, you're probably making a Blood Mage. It's the safest, easiest to scale. The gear isn't too expensive. Even Grand Spectrums are only like half a div each. Like, so like even when it comes to like later gearing, like Grand Spectrums and such, they're only like they're literally half a div each or less. They might actually be closer to a third of a div each.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down.
Oh, my turn. That ignite's still on. That's that same ignite. He's dead. How minion builds other than wolves? Only playable if you really love minions. They're good enough to exist, but certainly not strong.
Victory is mine.
Morning. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm gone. This bucket is must pay the electricity bill. The if you're interested, the plant Blood Mage build and the Spark Blood Mage build are almost identical anyway. Like tree wise and everything, like they're so similar. You could easily do both. You could easily like do plants and then change to Spark, or do Spark and then change to plants on the same build. It's very little change between the two. Because you're a Blood Mage. You're just stacking life and cast speed. Like,
My Akhara will remember my name. Die, forgotten.
actual gears? What do you mean actual gear? Oh, that was level 80. Yo, okay. I can go shopping. Get in, bitch. We're going shopping. And your Hungulus companion clear. That's only just fine. I don't even know what that build is. What are you talking about? Ugh. The slow. The slow is fucking insane. I've had enough of that slow. Ridiculous.
Die forgotten.
Okay. We can do it. We can do the thing. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's garbage, really. That's garbage because I'm not using chaos. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. This is sort of the best thing I could afford, and actually not, like, it's not great, but it's also not garbage, so. Okay, all of these can go away. Now, over here. Now, technically this one's got Chaos Res on it, but even without rings or boots or anything, we're at 8.5k with just that helmet. It is, it's a 5 divine helmet without the Chaos Res, and apparently a 25 divine helmet with it. I would sell it, but I'll never make something that good again, and I made it myself, and I'll use it on every character. So, let's see what's happening to our resistances. Unfortunate with the Chaos Res. Where else am I getting Chaos Res? Oh, you've got Chaos as well? Off you come. Plus I don't need life either. Okay, so in an absolutely perfect world, I would get res cap for all the elements without using my belt at all. Because then I could do a darkness enthralled thing. I don't know if I'll be able to or not, but let's try. It looks like you're paying a div per ring. If you're looking for like good rings, you're looking at like a div a ring. . Clearly playing the wrong build. What's Darth playing?
Oh, boss time.
Hey, it's just one of the AFK builds. I mean, he's not doing any fucking damage. Where's his damage?
Definitely way tankier. Definitely a difference in the damage being dealt too. Like the global physical mod is actually like crazy important. It feels.
I mean, it's enough. He did kill the thing. Yo, I can put on Aventers. The res is nice. That is some nice res. I think I have to buy that. I think I'm going to spend a divine on a ring right now. I've only got 5 of these, but this thing has chaos damage and rarity as prefixes. 2 good resistance rolls on a resistance base with the ability for me to desecrate a third thing, which is hopefully a resistance. I almost have to do that. I have to do that. So it's got lightning, fire, and all res. If I can hit cold res as a suffix. Actually, what you really want is to hit lightning res as a suffix so that you can then lightning catalyst it and have it hit the lightning, the all res, and the lightning again. Right? There's floating balls above your head. Thank you. I wish it would stay standing. Rarity is a suffix is what you need there. You know what? I would take rarity or lightning res or cold res. Any of those 3 suffixes and we're fucking golden there. So let's grab our things. There's a collarbone. We do need to check real quick. Make sure there isn't something specific that I should like put on a ring that could be really cool. Attack damage, freeze build up. Consumed an endurance shard, consumed a frenzy. Remnants have increased effect. Cooldown, expose, skill effect duration. I could put that on, but I don't feel the need. No, I don't see anything that needs to be there. Honestly, I would also accept like a high cast speed as well. So like cast speed, rarity, or either of the resistances would all be fine. So now we need how much are you? Easy. Omen of next one will next the omen will be yep, cool. Guarantees my omens a suffix.
I'll post it right away.
Unfortunately, on something this good, I still have to use this thing. Which is still 100 chaos, but 100 exalt, but like you've got to re-roll it, right? You have to have the ability.
All right, your order is registered.
I do have quite a few options, but like I really want to be fair, this thing's fucking gross anyway. I got 114 res, rarity, and chaos damage. So if it hits nothing, it's great still. Like that's a lot of res. Desecrate will only add a suffix. Desecrates a rare amulet, ring, or belt only as a suffix. $120-ish with catalysts, or more, maybe potentially more, in just a moment. Now, this could be a waste. I could hit something on the first go, but like, I'd rather have 4 goes instead of 3. Sorry, 6 instead of 3. It's like buying insurance. Yeah. Puh. I've got to take the cold. I have to take the cold. That's 45 cold. Are you kidding me? Okay, so now it's 159 res with 18 rarity and some chaos damage. There's one up for 20 divines. What about without chaos damage? 8 div. We did it. I win. Now I can put any elemental catalyst on there and it will affect the all res roll and the res roll that's on it. It still has an empty prefix. Yeah, but there's literally nothing that I could get there that I would want. Like, it just isn't anything. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna do the same thing I just did again. Fire, lightning, all res, rarity, chaos damage. 1 div. You can get more rarity. You can't get rarity twice as a prefix. The rarity is a tier 1 prefix. You can only get rarity on a prefix and then a suffix. Rarity is one of the acceptable suffixes, right? So like this one's 103 res right now. I do wish there were blessed orbs, but like, so be it. You actually only need cold res. I know there's an open prefix, but there is no prefix that's beneficial to my build. Like, I could greater X slam it just for the sake of it, but like, it's not. There's not. What am I going to put in? What's there? There is nothing. I have no prefix that I want at all. The only prefix that I would care for is rarity or chaos res. There's no ES. There is no ES on rings or belts. A tiny bit of mana. Yeah, you could slam mana on it and that would like technically be something I use. Okay. So, same thing. Same thing again. I'm gonna need another one of these. How much are they? At 25 is fine. Yeah, we're gonna take the reroll.
All right, your order is registered.
We're gonna get a omen of this one. Just one, thank you.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then just the name of the fucking... Yeah, there's no way we can afford the ancient ones. No, just a regular. Yep. Okay, so same as the other ring. Same as the other ring, but before I do this, if we hit cold res, we're actually capped on all resistances and we don't care. We don't need resistances on any other piece, which would be fantastic. But if we don't, it doesn't matter. Acceptable suffixes again, rarity, cast speed. I'll take any resist for resale value, but preferably cold. That's pretty much it. So activate this will add your next desecration attempt will only be a suffix. So we desecrate again will only be a suffix. Boom. Then we head over here to the Well of Souls. We do our 100x insurance buying, which was a waste last time, but whatever. Huh. Ooh, ooh, okay. So like resale value says put fire on this. Because I can then quality fire and it'll hit the fire prefix, the fire suffix, and the all elements. Even though I don't need it. The the thing will hit all of them. And so it's the largest amount of res that you can get. Also, lightning and chaos is fantastic. But I think I'm just going to take rarity because it's going on and I don't need fire and I don't need lightning and I don't need chaos and it's for me. I think I'm taking the rarity roll. Yeah, lightning would also hit all three of those, but I'm taking rarity because it's for me. You can gear first? It doesn't matter. I'm only short cold res. That's it. And I'm not even short a lot. I'm taking the rarity. Like, I'm not even short a lot, look. I need like 15 cold res and I'm done. Sure, I've got 3 pieces of gear not on. I should be fine. And I could still quality this thing with like cold. And I could still quality this thing with either one. And it would affect the all res. Oh, maybe I should I gear around not having that lightning as well? Should I try and get like one? Because then I can replace this later with like better plus levels. I've still got 2 pieces of gear. So like, I think I should try and fit those in without counting this, so that I can get a better amulet later. Those 3 pieces makes an easy amulet swap. Yeah. So res will be too many divines. Yes. +3 with spirit and res is just too much. But like if I just need the spirit and plus level, that'll make it a little easier. Yeah, you let them know, bud. You let them know. How much is a divine in X right now? What would you like to see changes in class balance wise in the game? Energy shield dropped by about 25%. Probably like the values on gear dropped by maybe 25-30%, and then the value on the tree also dropped by like like a third. Like the 15% should be 10, the 60% should be 40, that sort of stuff. And then I want to see life values nearly doubled. Energy shield isn't actually that much too strong. It's a little too strong, but not that much too strong. It's life in general that's far too weak. So while I do want to see energy shield nerfed by a little, I mostly just want to see the fucking life buffs. My friend Damu, and go. Yo, that's a fucking steal. Why is that up so cheap? Wait, what? No. That can't be right. It's been up for half an hour. Isn't that a fucking steal? Fuck it. I see. You have crafted a lot of them. I guess you're looking for something specific over here, my dude. Well, this one here, however, specifically for me, is 35% movement speed, the 2 resistances I need, some more recharge rate, and 213 ES for only 65 exalts. Yoink!
Check back soon.
Remaining correct. Merry Christmas. Well, Christmas here, but Christmas Eve elsewhere, I think, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we only need that then gloves are very easy. I need sweet fuck all out of gloves. Like, there's just nothing. There's just nothing I need. I think my gloves are about to be real cheap. Or we could get a little bit of extra rarity out of them, I guess. Right? Like, why not? Busy right now, almost 1 a.m. Nice. Can you tell me what the future's like? It's bad. I woke up and my entire monitor was burned out, and it took me like 2 hours to set up another temporary monitor that I'm using. I had to find it and pull it off a wall and all sorts. That wasn't good. Yo, that one is pretty gross, even though that suffix is terrible. Will it burn in? Oh no. No. No, you should, significantly worse than that. I'll show you what I woke up to. This was Christmas morning. I'm ready to go live at about 10:30 a.m. Like, I fed the dogs, played with them a bunch, and then was like, cool, I'll go live at like 10:30 in the morning. Here we go. This is the recording. This right here, this is my monitor. This is what happens when you turn it on. This is all you get. It's done. It's over. That monitor's done. At least it looked pretty, yeah. At least it looked pretty. Okay, well, there's nothing else to get except another 200 energy shield and a little bit of rarity. So we get to buy nice cheap gloves. But it also has a prefix, which could be the hybrid. Which I would put on, I mean, there's a prefix, so we might as well, right? Like, it's been going well so far, we might as well throw a prefix on. I'm not going to bother with the re-rolling thing because, like, this isn't really a particularly good piece, to be honest. And it's just not worth the extra 100. I'm happy with whatever it gets. I'm happy with it with nothing. But, like, we might as well throw something on. Obviously, if it has rarity as an option on a prefix, I'd take that, but I don't think it does. Obviously, like, the hybrid for energy shield is like the thing I want, but there's nothing. You know what? I'll take mana. I'll take flat mana. That's fine. That's a really good fizz roll, but shit, that's actually such a good fizz roll. I'm real tempted to take that for like resale value. The mana's better for me. No, we're crafting for me. We're not like this is not fucking. We're doing it for me. We'll put on the mana. So we just like locked into having 6-7% rarity. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get rarity on a belt now. No, so I think I'm gonna go with a darkness. And go with magnitude of damaging ailments and also wither effect. If I can do that on a darkness, I feel like that might be the best. What's rounding from 20? Let's say the 100% are a little too expensive. So 20 would be in it 5 times. So 95 would be enough then, right? Honestly, 99's pretty sad. Right, how much do I have left? Fuck me, I need more exalts. Okay, we're ruining all of our currency. Hopefully this is fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I'll post it right away.
The backs are turned. To do spent is very cheap. Yes, yes it is. 95 would have been enough. The 100s are like 2 div, so 95 would have been enough, but I'll take this. That's fine. A 40 div helmet? Nah, I'm wearing it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Magnitude of damaging ailments. Why not, right?
I'll post it right away.
Which means you get to have, I mean, I could put, it's just one of these in it, because the 2 glove nodes that I really want are going to be in the belt anyway. So you just get a bit more energy shield. And we're nearly at 10,000 DS. Or actually more than that, because I'll put my thing back on again. With a magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. Both in gloves. That thing says gloves. Boop, boop. Actually, I have 10.6. But my energy shield recharge delay is 1 second. And I recharge 3,600 energy shield per second. I recharge more than your entire health pool per second, as long as I don't take damage for 1 second. That's fine, right? While being immune to chaos damage. Balanced, right? My next 2 levels will be faster start. That'll put me at like 0.9 something. And then after that, I'm going to take more energy shield and reduced effect of curse here. Alright, so we have the minimum amount of strength and the minimum amount of dex we need, and the rest of it is in int. Because there's no reason not to do that. Oh. What level for level 19 gems? 84. 84 for level 19 gems is the next big damage upgrade.
Return to death.
What can even kill you? Kill you now? Tons. Plenty of one-shot mechanics will do way more than 10k. Plenty. Yeah, some random white mob archer from the edge. Probably still annihilate me. Boop.
Out of mana.
Nope. Oh, fuck you. You stunned me out of my ignite, my time stop? That's so rude. You can be ignited to death anyway because you attack too slow to matter. You attack too slow to matter. Okay. It's your turn, I guess. Yeah.
My legend grows.
Victory is mine.
Power locked away.
Just lost 15 div because I'm bad at reading comprehension. Welcome to Path of Exile. That is one of the more relatable sentences I've heard somebody say. First orbs and not a nulls. Oh. What in the green screen hat is that? Fantastic. It's a fantastic hat. Because it's going to cost you another 15 to fix it. Look at this. They hit me so slow that my regen sometimes just starts while I'm getting hit by a pack. Energy shield is balanced. Energy shield's actually balanced. It's fine. There's actually nothing wrong with CI. Stay.
Sans, take you.
2 ghosts? Come on. Where's my loot? I'll take one of them, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
Don't lose. Ready? Let's do this.
Just as another joke, because I think it's a joke and hilarious, what you should do is have a look at the energy shield evasion hybrid pieces in like Path of Building or whatever, and see when you roll them real well how much energy shield you can get while still having good evasion. And then you should do the same thing with the armor energy shield hybrids, because the spoiler is you can't even use armor in a hybrid setup, because when you do so you get like a quarter the amount of energy shield as the evasion energy shield people get, because fuck you, armor.
Rathan's flaring. It's getting stronger.
You wait right there, ghost man. Hey look, an idol. A worthless one, but an idol.
The spirit calls. You're a natural at this.
Pretty sure that's worthless. Yep. No, armor should not be a static reduction. This number right here should just fucking work. Obviously for me it's 0. But when you have enough armor that says 60%, it should just, you should just take 60% less physical damage. It shouldn't matter how strong the hit is. It shouldn't matter if the hit's 10,000 or 1,000 or 100,000. If it says 60%, it should lower it by 60%. Ah, right. So what you can have is still like a scale, right? You can still have it like it only takes like 2,000 armor to get like the first 30%, right? Then you can have it take like 4,000 more armor to go from 30 to 50, and then another 7,000 armor to go from 50 to 60, right? Like you can have that. You can do that. Like if you want armor to scale that way, then you can do it that way, but it shouldn't matter how strong the hits are. I would also be a fan of having a flat amount of like just flat reduction that was like, you know, really easily. My brain says really easily that you would negate a flat amount of physical hit damage equal to the percentage. So if you get 30% armor, it would be 30% reduced and then minus 30 as well. So what we're doing there is making armor still incredibly effective against a bunch of little hits, right? Because that way you get yourself up to 70% armor. Now you get hit for 1,000. It gets rid of 70% of that. Now you've only got 3,000 left and 70 flat. the 70 flat doesn't really matter on the big hit. It's the percentage that matters on the big hit. But the 70 flat matters when you're getting hit 45 times for 100, right? Like you're like 100, 150 coming in little bits. Well, that 75 flat matters a lot now, right? Yeah. So the other thing is armor break, which should just have, it just shouldn't be armor broken, right? It shouldn't just be armor break should be like pen, where it's a percentage, right? If I have 30,000 armor on my character and I get armor broke, I'm now behaving as if I have 20,000 armor. I've lost a third of it, 30%, right? Just like I would lose 30% of my resistance from an early weak curse or a pen map, I'm encouraged to have more than I need so that I can handle having it stripped away from me, right? And then when you do that, you can have specific mob types that are like, this mob type has 50% increased armor break. So instead of reducing 30% of your armor, it's going to reduce 45% of your armor because it's a dangerous physical thing and that's what it does. That's fine, right? I think the idea of a heavy stun is fantastic. If we had a stun bar like the enemies have a stun bar, especially while sprinting, right? Well, while sprinting, I should have a stun bar just like the enemies have a stun bar, where I can sprint through and get hit a few times on my way through, and I just watch this bar slowly build up as I'm sprinting. And if I don't fucking stop sprinting, eventually I get heavy stunned, and I deserved it. Because I got hit fucking 15 times in a row. And I'm like, that was greedy. I shouldn't have been I should have stopped sprinting at some point. That my bad. Yeah, but when you're sprinting, that doesn't happen. You just get nicked by one little thing and you're instantly falling over on the floor, right? I think it should just build that heavy stun bar up. And if I get hit so many times that I get heavy stunned when that's happening, that's on me. That's my fault. That was stupid of me. My bad, right? That's how it should feel when you get heavy stunned. When you get heavy stunned, you should look at it and go, yeah, that was greedy of me. I deserve that. You should see that as your own fault. That would be me. That would be like it in the correct like way or whatever, right? Like it would be correct then if it felt like, oh, that was my fault. Real tempted to buy a new wand too, but I won't yet. I'm running out of money. Alright, I need to make coffee. It's coffee making time. What if I put this right here? Just stay upright. Do it. Do it. Stay. No. Merry Christmas, Wheeler. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. I am about to make coffee. It's coffee time. That'll do. Right. Back in 1 second. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's one thing you can bring me for Christmas. I went to make a coffee, and I got a text saying, "I left some food in the fridge for you," from my parents that had dropped in. And I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't a plate full of meat and cheese. If it was only on a wood, it would be a charcuterie board. It's a plate full of meat and cheese. It just needs some crackers. I don't have any crackers, but I'll take a plate full of meat and cheese. Thanks, I guess. You need some salad? You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. If I wasn't already full of meat and cheese, that would look pretty good. Hmm. When you does your friends salad, you gotta already be friends for that, but that's fine. But that's not how you make friends. Well, I don't know. You can make friends that way. Hmm. I did duck fat potatoes this year. Okay, you're gonna have to. Is that just potatoes cooked in duck fat? And I don't know. Well, have a good one. I gotta head to work. Work. Aw. Dummy moo. Have a good one. Hmm. I boil them, smash them up a little bit, and then bake them in duck fat. Comes out all crispy. It sounds like you're just making thick chips. That's... I know nothing about cooking, but it sounds like you're making thick chips. To be clear, it also sounds great, but I'm just saying, like, that's what it... Like, it sounds like thick chips, and also I want some. Hmm. He bought a 1 kilogram turkey breast wrap thing, 1 kilogram of beef, and 4.5. Jesus Christ. Where are you? I'll come over and eat some of your food. It's gonna feel real weird when I move one day. Because we've been here so, or I've been here so long, and everyone in my street's been here so long. We know each other. Like if someone in the houses around us cooked that much food by accident, or were like, holy shit, this is way too much food, there'd be a knock on the door. They'd be like, do you want some food? I'm tempted to buy and double corrupt them. Can they even be? No, aren't they? Don't they drop corrupted? Despair, disgust, guilt. I want to put that on. Yeah, I could take 25% ignite magnitude. I could also take 15% duration and 20% skill effect. Well, I don't actually know, to be honest. Like, I'm done to corrupted already. I am. It's fair. Ire, despair, disgust. I wish they would just go back to like gold, silver, etc. Like, I don't know what these are worth. Ire, despair, disgust. Like, I'm never gonna remember this, man. Oops.
Have an order?
Just phantom that shame and guilt to talk to my ex. I don't know if I have a single ex that would say bad things about me if somebody came inquiring. I'm pretty sure all of my exes would sing my praise. I mean, maybe not sing, and they'd definitely be sarcastic about it, but I don't have any good stuff for buffing for banners or buffing a party. I think so. I mean, you can easily look on Path of Building. They have the whole oracle tree there. Like, you're just looking at the nodes that are like in blue here. Like, these nodes are just allies in your presence have attack and cast speed and damage. Allies in your presence regenerate 2% of your maximum life per second. Allies in your presence have increased crit is there, but that's not a thing. Then like aura effect. You may just need to upload it or update it rather, but all the ones that are in blue here, that's the oracle tree, right? Like this heart-shaped thing is an oracle tree. This is normal. Oracle. Like oracle at the end here. And they're just there without taking the unseen path. Yeah. They're just on the tree all the time. So there's like a little extra for like allies and buffing stuff, but like this wheel, 40% damage, 12% attack and cast speed for allies nearby. Bit of aura magnitude there that you can't get elsewhere. Obviously you take that aura magnitude, you take this aura shit and presence area. There's a little bit. There's a little bit, but not like a lot. What are you wearing for Christmas? None, because I got a plate full of meat and cheese, and I'm just like eating some meat and cheese. It's like a charcuterie plate. So that's what happens when you want a charcuterie board, but nobody's got any plates of wood. He's got a charcuterie plate. Yes. Meat and cheese is so good you don't even have to shit for the next 3 days. But then I can make little fucking little like sandwich meats where I've got like ham wrapped around salami wrapped around whatever this white cheese is, which is like one of my favorite cheeses, the ones that's like yellow on the inside but like white on the outside. I don't remember what it's called. Brie. It's brie. Yep, that's the one. Love that. It's really easy. I take a nice big piece of the brie and then you get some salami and you put it on top, and you get some salami and you put it on the bottom, and then you get a piece of ham and you just fucking wrap it up, and then you've got yourself a little fucking I don't know what you call it, a little fucking meat taco with cheese in the middle. I don't fucking know. It's good though. Mm. Do Moth Merry Christmas. Hmm. Maybe I don't eat this whole plate full of food in one sitting. Maybe we just like, we've eaten some meat and cheese and we just like put it away and eat some more in like an hour or two. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We'll make one more. We'll make one more. I'll make one more of my little fucking abomination meat and cheese sandwich. We'll do an extra one, but then we'll put the rest away. Hmm. Oh, hello, Gooba. Up. Hello. No, you just want to sniff around? Can you smell the meat and cheese that I don't have for you? Because I put it all away, because you're not allowed to eat that stuff. Because it makes you sick. I know you want to. I know you want to. Hi, Pants. I know you want to. But you may not have any. Alright. Now let's go get to level 84. This is the weirdest spot. I'm not connected to there. I am connected to this one. But that doesn't get me over there. That would put me there and there. But I actually want to go over there. How do I get to there? Ah, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know, but the endgame rework's going to be exciting, I'll tell you that. Moomin? A moomin? A moom. I don't know what that word is.
A touch of luck. Wild beast. Victory is mine.
Okay. Two things. One, always start a build that goes CI. Fuck this nonsense. Every non-CI build I've had, trash. All your non-CI builds are bad. There is a single excuse for not running CI, and that's that you're Blood Mage. And if you're not Blood Mage and you're not CI, you're wrong. Don't know how everybody else feels about that sentence, but I'm gonna say if you're not CI and you're not Blood Mage, which is the only reason to not be CI, then you're wrong. Yeah, it would be better if other defenses were just good too. By the way, you know how like sometimes there are bugs where things do like triple damage or something for no reason, that it just exists for a really long time?
Sans, take you.
Mana stacking looks alright. Those builds are CI. This CI Mom Eldritch Battery. They use Energy Shield and turn it into mana. Anyway, one of the things is chaos damage is supposed to deal double damage to Energy Shield until you go CI. I am nearly 100% convinced that chaos damage across the board is actually just dealing double damage all the time to everyone, not just to Energy Shield. I think it's why chaos is so dangerous to life builds. Pretty sure it's just dealing double damage. See, I don't find chaos damage to be a big problem in PoE1. Like, I mean, it is until you get chaos res capped. What is on your Q&E? Time freeze. The Chronomancer ability. Do you wanna see what it does? If you haven't seen it before, it does this. Boop. My turn now. Nothing gets to do anything. It all just stops. And then it just dies to whatever it is. I love that that mod prevents recovery against above 50%. Only applies to life too, not to my energy shield. The working bosses, yes, all of them, including Arbiter. All of them. What else is cool in the current amount of ransom build? This node. Enemies in your presence are slowed by 20%. That one's cool. This one's shit. This one's terrible. This is great, but only if you build into it. And this one's probably good if, like, I wasn't a Pepega idiot. But I am a Pepega idiot. So, like, if I just put it on Q here, that, like, trail behind me, it's literally an echo ult. Right? It's literally an echo ult, which is fucking whoop. And it's, like, not a long cooldown either. Whoop.
Not yet.
Whoop. And it does, like, return your health and mana values as well to where they were before you push the button. I don't even have it on my bar because I've already got too many buttons and my brain can't handle anymore. But, like, look at how slow this shit is. Does it do cooldowns too? I actually don't know. It's not a birthday. What the fuck? Could you imagine your birthday being on Christmas? That would suck, actually. The parameters still react to it. Well, I was going to ignore it, but then you pasted it again immediately afterwards, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's just gonna spam it until I say something." I didn't want my chat to just be a page full of you saying happy birthday. Yeah, it's over here. Skills have a 33% chance to not consume cooldowns, and then this one is time snap, which resets the cooldown of all your other skills, which kind of makes this one pointless. I mean, I guess you have a 33% chance for time snap itself to not go on cooldown. I'm not a fan of chance to do this, chance to do that, or like ascendancy nodes that are like on a Tuesday morning, if the sun is out, do 70% more damage. I'm just not a fan.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, okay, my turn. Bye. Does exclamation mark ninja work? Exclamation mark ninja might work. If it doesn't work, I'll make it work. What is that? It is that's incinerate.
Need mana.
Just have to build up enough fucking thing. There we go. It's incinerate. It's just not red because we took this. Fire spells convert 100% to chaos. Chaos from fire spells contribute to flammability and ignite magnitudes. Ignite inflicted with fire spells deal chaos damage instead. So it becomes an ED contagion build with a huge chaos ignite that stacks from this thing. But the problem is this thing does really shit damage if you do like this much. If you do like this much of it, its damage is terrible. In fact, you really need to get off the whole channel to make it do really good damage. That it does, but you have to get off the whole channel, which means
Out of mana.
you need to be able to channel for this long. And the best way to do that is to time freeze everything so that you can. You just go, stop, everybody. And then you go about your business. And for everything else, there's Essence Drain Contagion, which is smooth all on its own. Okay, that did not work. The exclamation mark ninja command. This character's name is Balor Time Stop. There it is.
Ancient power.
Combat Wombat. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. With the Prisoner's Malika's gloves. I was wearing them to begin with. I think they're quite good early. As you get like enough slows and levels on your temp chains and levels on the blasphemy and everything like that, it becomes like maybe arguably not worth, maybe. It would still have an effect on bosses. So like, if you made the decision to keep it, it wouldn't be wrong. Right? I do think they're incredibly good early. And if you make the decision to keep it, I'm not against it. And the game looks fun. I hope so. More importantly, you'll be having fun. Actually, yes. I think I'm actually having fun. I also get a bit of a kick out of this. Here we go, here we go. I think this will put us under 1. Oh, it doesn't put us under 1. It's still a 1 second delay. No. Okay, the next node. The next node should put us under 1 second. That node is only 20%. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but like... Like, I don't know, maybe it's more worth coming down there and taking these ones. I just don't think it is, though. The most important thing is having the least amount of energy shield recharge delay that you can possibly have. The less charge delay you have, the better, right? Because you don't need more than 10,000 energy shield. You really don't. And like, with just what I've picked up already, I regen 3,600 energy shield per second. So if you just don't take damage for 1 second, you start regenning 3.6k per second. Which is more than most people have life in life builds. Per second. I know you've always been a spellcaster in PoE 1 and a slight Ninja trick. Ever tried melee? I mean, like, I haven't always been a spellcaster though. I was bows for like 5 years. I've played a ton of melee builds. I started in hardcore. My first level 100 was in hardcore and it's a dead eye. I've played a ton of melee. I played a ton of different attack builds. It's just recently. I've played a ton of wands. Like, I've played a ton of wands. Was your first ever build? How the fuck should I know? I'm pretty sure it was fireball something. When I did my first character ever, there weren't build guides. Like that wasn't a thing. Excuse yourself. Yeah, that's better.
Didn't break a sweat.
Lance, Ice Lance. Well, it is. Thank you. You too. The Arikas nailed it. Thank you for the 4-month threesome. I did not nail it. He did not, in fact, nail it. In despair, as a builder, that's the builder for incinerate. How does that incinerate build up? So I'm using despair because I have the ability to have 2 curses. So I do have a self-cast despair just for the sake of that's my second curse. Right? And it does apply. But also incinerate just builds whenever you spend mana. So I do use spamming despair to build incinerate juice quicker. Like if I need incinerate, I'm like right before a boss or whatever, or I'm halfway through a boss and I'm like, I'm gonna need a second incinerate charge. I'm spamming the curse. But I'll still curse here because it gets that curse on, right? Also, real importantly, and absolutely nowhere in game does it say this, and under no circumstance should this work, but it has for the last year. Contagion spreads curses. I don't know why, but it does. see if I can demonstrate real quick. I got some despair just on these ones right here. If you look real close, you'll see despair on everything else it goes to. Yeah, at this point it's on the wiki. The wiki tells you it spreads. It's been spreading curses for a year. I don't know why it does, but it does.
Aye, ready to hunt. Quick, get after it.
Get in there already. Yo, you're doubled.
Don't let up.
Bear touched, bear touched, serpent touched. Okay. Will you go get in something, please? Oh yeah, make it an essence.
Keep on him. Spirit's picked its pride. Put it down.
Good. Good. Make it an essence.
Don't lose focus.
Didn't break a sweat.
Strike through.
Boop. My turn.
Don't lose focus.
Some take what
You know what?
is
Fair
earned.
enough.
I
You know,
take what is
slouch.
earned.
And warping the totem that attacks also. Look, if you can handle more buttons, the totem is worth putting down. And it doesn't really matter what order you cast in, unless you kill it so fast with Essence Drain that you don't get to put Contagion on. But like, there's also travel. So like, if something's on top of me like this, I'm gonna Contagion first. But if it's all the way over there, I can Essence Drain first and Contagion afterwards. It's fine. Much about adding extra button. Like, yes, I could. Exclamation mark ninja is to my ninja profile, so you can see how my character currently is. Bro, you can add 20 buttons, right? I'm like technically, yes, I should have that totem as well. But like, how many more buttons do they want, man? I've got Contagion, Essence Drain, Incinerate, Despair, Sigil of Power, and Time Freeze. Like, that's enough buttons. Like, it's, if anything, it's already too many buttons. I find myself forgetting to hit Sigil of Power. Hey, behave, my dude.
Didn't break a sweat.
Controller actually work the same way it does on the... I believe so. But I don't own a console.
A challenger! Come.
Do that, and then that, and then that, and then one of them, and then boop, my turn.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
It's fine. Plus. Oh, I have absolutely no idea. Well, it just takes 6 seconds to set up. I mean, so I have to like do that, make sure it's cursed, throw my essence drain and contagion on it, then time freeze. So it's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still literally a 6-button combo. Really? I mean, I guess I don't really have to contagion them, to be honest. The contagion's damage over time is not high. So I guess it's like a 5-button combo. Contagion gives extra stuff? No. My contagion is just magnified, rapid casting, unleash, and efficacy. Cast faster, cast a lot, cast in a big area. It does do 300% more damage after jumping. Do you need efficacy anymore? No. What am I going to put in there though? Like, do I need it? No. But like, look at how much damage it uses with, how much mana it uses without it. It's a lot. And one of my essence drain links is Zenith. 30% more damage while you are above 90% of your mana. So I don't really want it to like, I don't want it to use a lot because I want to stay above 90%. I use the mana for incinerate? Yeah, I can do that here. If I need mana quickly, I'll just spam despair. Yeah, effigy's another button and I just don't want to press it. But you are right. Effigy would file an extra projectile. Support. I mean, efficacy is a support. What? Efficacy. Efficacy. Efficacy? Effican. Nikki. Whatever. efficiency. Sure. Yo, why isn't this thing taking any damage? What do you got? Undying Will. Why are you not taking any damage? I mean, okay, sure. Fuck you then. I just don't normally have to do that for a rare, but sure. Finish book 1. What do you think so far?
Victory is mine.
Buddy, there's literally no one here. I think that's the problem.
Adult wretch.
Boop. Do you have any, and if so, many spoilers of like further down the story at all? What do you mean? I mean, do you have any spoilers? Like, do you know things that happen in book 2 or 3 or 4 or... Have you had spoilers? I know nothing? Fantastic. When you feel like it, I would love to hear your thoughts at the end of the book. 1, what you're excited about and how you feel about our different MMCs.
Die, forgotten.
Are you reveling in somebody's suffering? No, this is one of my favorite books. I'm excited. We're starting a available club. We already have one, yeah. Oh, it's 100% smart. Any book club I'm part of is 100% smart. Okay, enough out of that. Both of you stand there and get fucking blasted. What degree of smart is the real question? I mean, there's a Goodreads account right there. You can have a look at the books I've been reading. And the running has been wonderful, fantastic. Boom, 0.96, fantastic. So I recommend everything that's on my Goodreads except one thing. There's one thing that you just shouldn't. It wasn't actually good. Well, it was good and I loved it, but it wasn't good. Let me just check real quick so I get the name of it right. Yo, where's the rest of them? Oh, I need to update this because some of these books are finished. The fucking Minotaur milking one? No, I haven't read that yet, but I want to. I've been reading. I just yeah, Vicious Lost Boys series, The Never King. That's on my Goodreads and I loved it. It's trash. I couldn't suggest it to anyone. I had the greatest time. It's just 400 pages of filth. It's just 400 pages of filth. I don't. It's a retelling of Peter Pan, except in fucking like dark smut. To be clear, just in case anybody's like, whoa, the retelling, they're all adults. They're all fully grown adults. Just because that like seems like something you should point out when you say it's a retelling of Peter Pan. You should also mention that they are all adults in this retelling, but it is filthy. And like the story isn't that good. But I loved it. I enjoyed every second of it. It's trash. Sorry. but everything else in my Goodreads is good, and you should all read all of those. They're fantastic. It's just The Never King that's garbage, but also fantastic. No, actually, it's not fantastic. It's just garbage. I just had a good time. Like, I had a good time like at least 3 times a night while reading it. It's the best way to say that. We don't need your wank history. I mean, to be fair, how many times did I finish is probably a good benchmark for how good a smut book is. Not like me specifically, but like if that was like part of the rating
So the infection
of
runs
those
deeper
books,
than I thought.
I think that would be okay. Rated 9 out of 10 goons. To be completely fair, I am overstating that for comedic value. Like, most people, I think, including me, don't actually like finish while they're reading smut books. What happens is smut books really put you in the mood. And then if you have a partner, it becomes their problem very quickly.
Didn't break a sweat.
I really don't. Yo, are you gonna die or are you just gonna fucking stand there and look at me? Cool.
Undead filth. Die as you are meant to.
Boop. My turn. Hello? There we go.
People demise all over this fire.
No mana!
I read a book and like, oh, it's a good read, but like, eh? I mean, if you're reading the correct smut book for you, you'll be in the mood sometimes. It makes you feel a bit spicy. It doesn't actually like, people don't like actually knock one out by reading those books. That's not a real thing. We make jokes about it because it's funny, but like, it just puts people in a bit more of a spicy mood. So Baylor, why do ladies read these fucking books on a train? Oh, I've got an explanation for you. It's real fucking simple. And you're not the person that needs to hear it, but a bunch of people do. Because all them ladies, and I say it, when I say all, I just mean most. It's never all. There's always exceptions. Relax. Girls are hornier than we are. And they always have been. They're hornier than we are, and they want it more. And the only reason everybody doesn't know about it is because some fucking idiot keeps slut shaming people when they want to fuck and they're girls, which is stupid because that's what you want to do. So stop it.
A challenger! Come. I see.
Stop, my turn.
Okay. Yamasi.
What phases?
You.
Who's got a phase anyway? Uh.
Go on.
Is that Chaos Channel Withering Presence? I don't know what any of those words mean. Well, I know all those words, just not in that order. So the Chaos Channel I'm doing is Incinerate,
Need mana.
which is a fire channel, but I've changed it with Black Flame. Right? That is Incinerate. Do 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 do. Have you seen how expensive ritual tablets are now? Nope. Where are my tablets? What the fuck? I mean, I'm running them anyway. Fuck that. Because I need to run them. You beat Arbiter? Yup. So bad at, well, because there's too many different currencies, and so it's just like a struggle for it to like track everything. How'd you level with ED Contagion? Yep. Just ED Contagion the whole time.
I shall follow the
We
river.
found some damage. I did.
Pitiful one.
Whatever you celebrate. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, I need some energy. There we go. Cool, got some energy. Stop, my turn. Get fucked, bitch. Oh, my hat fell off. Yoink.
The circle falls silent.
Boom, 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 boom.
Victory is mine.
Boom, 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 boom. You really can't see everything in the in-game microtransaction store. Nah, you're not the only one. It's hard and annoying and way worse than the normal store in PoE 1 was. I don't know why they did it. Which just could be like... that could be like the descriptor of most things in PoE 2. I don't know why they did that. What did you get in the box? A new map device, the ones that counts the amount of mobs. You know what? Stay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck you up the back there. There we go. Oh, there was one back here and I didn't know about it. How's one get this free box? Just log in and open the MTX store, and then a free box will appear. Go find a rare. I dare you. Go find a rare. It's right there. It's right there. It's an essence. There you go. Good boy.
Even the strongest bonds break.
I'm not really interested in fighting an essenced thing though, so just fucking stand there for a moment if you don't mind. Thank you.
Belongs to me now.
Hi, buddy.
Fall before me.
Merry Christmas, one and all.
Hey. Pompeii Hammer. Thank you very much for the prime. Also, Merry Christmas. No testing, you can only get the rare omens on area level 80 onwards. Sure, but like you can only get everything good at area level 80 onwards. That's not a surprise, right?
Victory is mine. Crawl back to where you belong.
Yes, please. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the less effective curse thing. So that's going to be 30% reduced, and that's going to be another 30. So it's going to be 60% reduced effect of curses. It's literally just for the slow too. I fucking hate it. It was a banger. What is it? Hold on. Yes. Yes. I agree. This is my favorite part, by the way. You don't need to check all these anymore now that you can make the loot filter apply. Because you can make the loot filter apply to this now. I'm gonna drop one of them, then we're gonna drop one of them, then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna wait for that to pop, then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna stop. My turn. Fuck you, buddy. For anyone wondering, by the way, you have to do this bullshit where you go into the production config.ini and you edit it, and then you look for Control F ritual, and then right there apply item filter to ritual equals, it'll say false, change that to true, and then hit save. Do that with the client closed, and then your loot filter will apply to your ritual window, so it grays out all the garbage. I'm sorry, show that again. Cool. We'll do it. We'll do it one more time real quick, just so that everybody knows. Options. Game. Show me where the loot filter is. PoE2 production config.ini. Edit with Notepad or Notepad++ if you've got class. Then close PoE, because you can only make edits to this when it's closed. Find the line that says apply item filter to ritual. Yours will say false. Change that to true. Hit save. Close it. Relaunch PoE. Congratulations. Loot filter applies to ritual.
Go on.
Ooh, hello, gorgeous. I'm just gonna sell you for like 80
Is
in
that
your
a good
current
price
set.
for that?
Well,
I have no
honestly,
idea.
let's say 120.
Hopefully people don't mind the price increase.
I thought it was weird that it doesn't have a little checkbox. It absolutely should. It absolutely should have a little checkbox. And that's all that does. It's the same as ticking that little checkbox in PoE1. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't have it. Can we go into the game files and turn on loot, by the way? No. And unfortunately, the loot's still off.
Scum! Die, forgotten!
Yo, okay. How many of these are you gonna spit out, my dude? You're gonna jump a short. Yoink. Copy.
Fall before me!
Aw. I told myself I had 20k by the end of the night, and then I hit 21. Why 20? I feel pretty safe at 10. I mean, I guess I could like really focus on it and get more. But Boop. Freeze.
Victory is mine!
I like feeling really, really safe, I think the recharge recovery rate time is way more important than the amount of energy shield you have for feeling really, really safe. Get that shit down to under a second. Unless you've done that as well. Nice. You're doing that as well? I'm a fan. But if you like prioritize getting to 20k instead of getting to like 1 second recharge delay, then that would be wrong. Right? Okay, but 1.1 is sufficient. I like to get under 1 second. Because that way when you get in less recovery maps, wait, hang on. Yeah, 0.96. I like to be under a second. That's my like break point, I guess, is just get under a second. Which is really arbitrary. You definitely don't like need to hit under a second, right? It's just the breakpoint in my head is make it less than a second.
Face me. Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know what that means. What? I mean, it means Christmas in Spanish. Okay, why would I know that? I mean, like, it's fine to say, but why does Renity have that reaction
Hi,
of
thanks for
like,
checking
holy
in. I'm
shit, you should
still
know
a piece
that?
of
Like, why would I know that? Now that it's been like pointed out, I do like recognize the song, but like I never knew what it said. And like, why would I? Boop, my turn. I believe Australia's Spanish-speaking population accounts for about 0.4%, right? And I can barely speak English. I mean, I'm sure I know I've heard the song before, but like it's not like that song's a big deal or anything. It's just, it's certainly a song. Oh, 84. Hold on, more damage. Wait, it's not these, is it? Yeah, it is. 84. Give me more temp chains. Give me more incinerate. Give me more essence drain. Give me more despair. Contagion. Give me more despair. More despair. I've already got enough. I'm not even using dark effigy, man. I'd fucking, maybe I should, but like, I don't wanna. That's up to 4,400 now. With an ignite duration of 8.3 seconds. It's getting pretty good. Turn to 6 that blasphemy. What for? Like, what would be the extra thing to put in? Or AoE? I mean, but this has already got the AoE tag. I don't know if you even can put magnified in at the same time, can you? Oh, you can. Curse radius 7 meters, 6.8, 6.9, 7, 7.1, and let's change it back. 6.8, 6.9, 7, 7. It changes all the time because of this bullshit. So 6.2 is its lowest without this. What if I put ink AoE in it as well? What's its lowest? $6.8. Eh, it's fun. Means that everything is more AoE. I mean, like, I don't disagree, but like, we did spend most of our money already. So like, eh. Man, eh. Right. I will be back in just a moment. Stay. Stay. Christmas celebration included beef. God damn it. Oh, I was just moving my washing so that it's in the dryer now. Oh, god damn it. Wrong order. Is we gonna lie to us, tell us something believable? I took my medication this morning and therefore I can function like a real adult. It all hinges on whether or not I take my medication. If I take my medication, I'm an adult. And if I don't take my medication, I'm a lost fucking cause. I don't...
Go on.
Like this.
A touch of luck.
Let's see. If I could find a reliable way to guarantee that I actually do take my medication at the same time every morning, like every morning without fail, if I could somehow pull off that absolute miracle of a feat, then we'd be golden. I'd get so much done. Oh, proximal tangibility. Alarm? Alarms don't work. What are you talking about? What do you mean alarm? That's funny. It works for humans? Yeah, it works. The first like 3-4 times, maybe 10. But then it just becomes a thing that happens every day and stops being a weird thing. And then it becomes real easy to ignore. I had an idea. I don't know if this exists. Boop. I don't know if this exists. I want an alarm that's tied to my pill bottle. You tell it to go off at like say 8 o'clock every morning, and it'll just keep going off until you unscrew the lid. Like the only off button for the alarm should be that you take the lid off the medication. Right, there we go. Baylor's 50, you got a few years? Yeah, I'm 50. I hope I look this good at 50. This is close it flashes until you open it. Oh. This item cannot be shipped to your location? What the fuck? What do you mean? Ship it to me in Australia, you piece of shit. You actual piece of shit. What do you mean? On the other Amazon, I might look later. It's probably a pretty good idea.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your meaningless life ends now.
Boop. Stop. My turn. Why don't you cop one of them? Oh, is it over? Oh, sorry. Is the fight over? I fucking love that. I'm really enjoying that. Also, fuck off with your chilled ground. Never seen floating balls. Happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays. Wait, have I met you in real life? Wait, what? Huh?
Sans, take you.
I don't know what's going on with the head, but I love it. I just don't have a gag reflex. Oh, you mean the hat? Right. Oh, hello. I had a red line drawn in your head. Yep, that's fair.
Sans, take you.
beautiful one.
Is today somewhat like or hate PoE2? So far like. It's been good today. I got to go CI. I've got 10,000 energy shield. My abilities do damage. The slow is working. And I think I'm pretty happy. Got more plus levels. Yeah, the biggest thing was I actually went and got a proper offhand weapon, which is this one. +7, 100% flammability magnitude, 51% increased magnitude of damaging ailments, 50% extra as fire on a sigil base for my incinerate. That was really, really big. And we got introduced to this little disgusting from nothing jewel that lets me take this little bit here, which is really, really nice on just that one weapon set, and keep all my skill effect duration without even pathing up there. So that's really nice also. To level up temp chains, you have to unsocket it from blasphemy. You actually don't. It just doesn't show up under the equipped gems tab. But if you go over to the witch area where it would normally be if you were trying to pick it up fresh, it'll be there and you can click it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Open so I can click it. It would only be showable when I actually had it to level up, which I don't. You know what, actually? Fuck off all the way. Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. I was just stun chained then. I was like trying to move. I got stunned out of my freeze and everything. That is my first death today. But luckily, I don't run 6 mod maps because fuck off. Boop. There we go. They were not respecting whose turn it was. Right.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Started having a lot more fun once they started pretending there were only 2 tablets. Yep. I'm okay with 5 mods. I just want 1 extra portal. So now that I'm just pretending that you can only run 2 tablets and there are only 5 mod maps, now you can actually have fun. Nice.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, those are going down in price. Don't know if I want to pick up 3 Exalt items. Yeah, I don't mind the bases that are still like 8, 10, 15. There's plenty of them. But like 3x bases? Don't know about that anymore. That's a bit meh. We might have to go through Filter Blade again soon. Turn some of the bases up. Alright, time to go over here. Now with endurance and just face disabler. How you doing? Okay, we'll do that one there. That'll come out. So will that. We'll sacrifice that room because I don't think I care about it. That'll get it a level. The bronze work can just go on the end there. It's fine, right? Oh no. Damn, I kind of thought I'd be able to come off there, but that's okay. I can do that. That's fine. I cannot do that though, because that might reset my thing, and I don't want to reset my thing. Shooting symbol seems like so much fun. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get it set up. Once it's set up, it actually looks good. It looks like an absolute fucking pain in the ass to do though. Like the Elder Ring all over again? Nah, because the Elder Ring was really just not that fucking hard. I think this is way worse than the Elder Ring. Oops. Yeah. And one with the pirate boss? Yep, Castaway.
Fire and turn instruments of war.
Divide.
Boop. My turn.
Die, forgotten!
Hey, it dropped a stack instead of just a single one. Boop, my turn. Hello? Click. Hello? Click. There we go. Oops, one artificer orb, sure. I don't know where to break it. And now it's definitely not the intended setup. There's no way that they intended people to do it the way Cute Dog is setting it up. That's some absolutely convoluted bullshit. But it's the only way to make it worth running, so... It's kind of either do that or skip it. But I don't know what's more surprising, how incredibly bad and unrewarding it was at launch, or how after a week they did a patch to buff it before going on Christmas break and did it with such a light feather hand that it made barely any difference at all. You're going on Christmas break, you know there ain't going to be another one. Just giga buff it. Make it fun. Like, just giga buff it. What are you talking about?
Die, scum! Rewarding versus them versus rewarding is not the same. Yeah, but like it should be though. They know. They know we've been around for a while. Like we've been making video games for a long time here. Like you should know by now. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But here we are. Yep. Okay, I do need to do that. So it just occurred to me for a second then that like I'm trying to build a temple that like won't reset, but that's not what I should be trying to do right now because I still can't hold enough rooms because the unlocks are also not account wide. Because I guess again because fuck you.
So we actually don't want to do that. What we want to do is actually do the thing. Like actually do the this room, even though it'll break a bunch of the stuff, but like I need to do it because it's part of the like quest to get more shit.
Hunger in their craft. Fall before me.
Here it is. Paquate's greatest achievement.
Take.
Look around. Our civilization.
Dematic.
Perhaps shoes.
I said,
Go.
Yay. Some amount of money. Bye, buddy. Nope. 10. Cool. I'm going to complete 2 things. I'm going to get the 12 rooms done and also fight the architect for the first time. That should unlock a bunch more rooms so I don't have to like always keep running the temple every time that it shows up. That counted right? Yes, cool.
the architect's influence lingers in
How
every
did
stone.
you reach me? Strategic perversion.
Boop. Stop. My turn.
I miscalculated.
See you later. Bye, buddy.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers.
Yes, we will be taking that one. Thank you. And then what? Honestly, I'll take that one. Put it right there. And then probably just the raw currency one over here. Ah, 12. Fantastic.
Over and over. I have done it. I pour we now have full access. Constantly. Use Shippocado's console to open a path. From there, we will be
Ooh. This is your glorious PvE objective improvement. Thank you. And I hope so. Yo, why do you still show me the exclamation point? Like, we're done though, right?
now have full access.
We are done. And then, unfortunately,
To open a path to the Royal Access. From there,
it's time to close the temple. Goodbye, cool rooms. Oh, that one hurt, actually. Well, so be it, I guess.
Shipment sent.
Oh, I got one of these. What's that worth? What's that worth to you? 90? 95? Cool.
Let's
Thanks,
see if there
buddy.
are any takers.
Cool. There's a third of a div, which would be like great if it was happening every single time. I'd even take a third of a div is not bad if it was happening constantly. I mean, I should be able to do these now, right? Like, I should just be able to do them now. Like, I'm like fucking level 86 and do a guide for this anywhere? No. Not yet anyway. Let's try it. Exclamation mark ninja is like, that's like a the link to my Pee-wee Ninja to have a look at. Doing videos soon. I didn't say that. Lately, I've been struggling to get up out of bed out of the morning. You're lucky I'm even fucking streaming, to be honest. Well, there'll be a video when I have the mental capacity to do so, and not before. Bed streams unlocked. Ugh. I don't know if that's something that'll get a I don't know if that's something to get a lot of interest. I mean, what? Everybody wants to watch a middle-aged white man sleep, right?
Fall before me.
You sensed it too. There it is. Let's move.
Okay, now there's two of you.
Rathen's flaring.
Both of you can get in the same one. Cool story. Get frozen. It's actually my turn. That looks scary. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, there's another one. Yo, actually, okay, there were 3 of you and I only got that one turn. Okay, they did all die.
Come on
They did all day, it's fine. Where's the loot that came from that?
We're wearing it down.
Yo, they would... I see.
Aye, you know, slouch.
I mean, I guess I can't say nothing dropped. Oh my god, here's another one. How do you know which boss to choose from the top talent and the abyss? Oh, I don't. I'm sure there's an answer to that. And when you find out, I would also love to know that answer.
Finish it.
Okay, so we get one go upstairs and one go downstairs, right? I'm just gonna hold on a second until I've got my second charge. There you go. It's nearly done. It'll be done.
One way or another, this ends here.
One of them. One of them. One of them. Stop. My turn.
Submit. You are finished.
Is this like forced? Let's go downstairs, my dude. Like, what are we doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Get one of them. Get one of them. Get frozen. My turn.
We will blot out the sun.
Oh, he didn't die in the one shot. That is upsetting.
Our gift to you. The mannequin will pay.
I mean, I get another shot now. It's my turn again. It's fine. Would you get the chain boss, the one that does known him to the point where you can just trigger the ballistas 3 times in a row? So he still does force the phases. Yo, hold on. There are more bosses and shit out. Like, there's some more abyss and some more rares to kill. How do I leave? Yo, I'm not done. There's a free mystery box to open. You have to open this page, M, and then go over here to cosmetics and then consumables, and it'll show up there. Jonathan says you're done, but I'm not done. There's still abysses and rares
Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. I just want to see if I can swirly to a friend and then go back in. Is anybody online? Buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, I nearly dropped my portal. But you're able to cancel it. J for just friends. Oh, pick someone at random. Invite them to your party. And then we enter their portal. No, if you do that, you consume a portal as if you died. But what you can do is what I just did right then. Invite somebody and then swirly.
You've got some goods in.
But what you can do is what I just did right there. You just swirly to someone else. And then ta-da, you're back in. Oh, and those are the only 2 waypoints in the whole zone. That's fucking gross, my dude. Get in there.
Fall before me.
Boop. Yep, that's what I came back in for. Where the fuck is my abyss? It says there's an abyss that I haven't finished. Doesn't exist. Okay. Sure.
Come check out what came in for you.
That's fine. Yoink. I will take that. Thank you.
Go on.
I assume when I drop this in here, it doesn't go in here, does it? No, cool. It goes somewhere it's meant to go. Wherever that is. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, I thought this was a different one.
The cycle begins anew.
Boop. Stop. My turn. An abyss. This one has an abyss. I feel quite literally used. Was that you? I'm not gonna lie, I opened up guild and just hit the first person I saw online. Boop. Okay. What? How are you all? This is some bullshit. There. Do you ever play Magic the Gathering? No. Is your favorite color blue? Also no. I got in trouble last time I said that. Somebody asked if you played Magic the Gathering and I said no, I don't really play children's card games. And that made some people real mad.
Didn't break a sweat.
This man said while playing a child's game. I mean, I don't think PoE is a child's game, but also like probably neither is Magic the Gathering. I don't know any children who can afford to play Magic the Gathering, so it's very much priced out of the children's market.
Didn't break a sweat.
All right, here we go again.
One way or another, this ends here.
My turn.
Submit. You are finished.
And now for the forced waiting. It's actually, yeah, it's actually his turn. It's still his turn, it turns out. That's a big turn you've got there, buddy. I think your turn was longer than my turn. Feels a bit rude, to be honest. Okay, now it's my turn.
The Manicat will pay! 10,000 spears! I will grind you into dust! Our gift to you!
My turn. Okay, our turn, I guess. I guess we'll take a turn together for a little bit here. There we go. What's the best way to get gold? Put rarity on your gear? Otherwise castaway map, if you could find, if you've got that on any of your if you've got that anywhere, that's a unique map. It's got absolutely tons. Runway says it's 40% rarity and all your tablets 100 gold per map. I hope in 0.5 rarity is gone. Oh god, I hope not.
Go on.
There's so little to do in the entire game right now. Scaling positive and negative rarity is one of like the 3 things that you can do. Let's not take that away when we don't have anything to replace it with yet. It's just this, there's not many fucking vectors for me to scale on. Let's like let's not take away rarity when we don't even have like anything to do yet. Waystone drop chance. Yes, it does. Running something with more negative rarity scaling is actually a thing and not just a meme. Absolutely. In fact, it's a fantastic thing to do, not just a meme. Because what you can get is a whole bunch of bases. Like just start looking at bases that are worth money, right? Like I don't know, just fucking let's pick something real quick. Rarity normal, item level 82, obliteration bow. Okay, so those are oh, excuse me, just the instance. So those are 44 exalts a piece as a base. Just for that. What about reaping staff? Cool, those are 40x base. What about What's the name of the staff I'm wearing? The one that the other thing. Hang on. Chiming staff. Even those are 25. Yep. Magi talisman. 40. Right? There's like a ton of bases that are worth money. And if you negative rarity scale, you get a bunch of white gear. And white gear is worth significantly more. Where are people getting their reduced rarity from? Venter's gambles that are otherwise badly rolled, that like you would normally consider badly rolled. At 82 you need to do 16s, right? But there are also plenty of bases at 81, right? Oh yeah, also plenty more just white heavy belts of any level, or whatever other chanting base is going on. But yeah, Ventus, mirror it, wear ingenuity, put a third Ventus on because you're a fucking ritual build or whatever it is. Right? Right. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to close the backyard up so the dogs can't run around because they like to run around at night time when they can't see. And what they do is they run around in the backyard where they took a shit today and they run through it because they can't see anymore, and then they track that through the house. Right. I'll be back in 1 second. I know. Yeah. I know, buddy. I know. Hello. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Pants. You don't jump up, do you? You just get pets on the floor. You don't like jumping up. Good boy. You don't like jumping up. Good boy. Right, on with ya. That's a big dog, or Baylor is way smaller than I thought. Yeah, I'm actually just tiny. That's what's going on here. That looks really fucking cool. What is this? The build them plan? That looked an awful lot like the last lament. I am. Around some hailstones, let me play it correctly. Yep. Where the where Yo, buddy, why can't I hit you with I tell you what. Fucking stand still. Rage much there? Well, he wouldn't stand still. So I pressed the my turn button. That sounds great. I don't know what kind of law you're following, but I want to follow it too. I'm on board. fuck is on your head? I don't know what you're talking about. An incredibly festive Dalek? It's my Christmas hat. The serious ones. This is what you're talking about. Hey, I mean, it's Christmas Day. You do what you gotta do. If you need a little assistance to go visit the family, that's perfectly reasonable to me. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Are you in there yet? Stop. My turn. You're trying to demoralize the bosses with, are you in yet? I know that's a joke, but I couldn't hear that. Like I couldn't actually hear that as a legitimate question. That would wreck me. Boop. My turn.
Sans, take you.
Yo. Kamikaze Joe. Over to 5 gifted subs. I believe, is the discount still going on for that as well? Twitch was doing like a holiday discount. Nice. 35% off. Hang on. I get 70% of it. Does that mean, and they don't take that off me, does that mean Twitch is out of pocket slightly when you gift 5 subs? Surely not. But their cut is only 30%. And they don't take any away from me. So if they give you a 35% discount, then they have to be covering that 5% gap. Right?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
I said I'd scorch
One of them. One of them, but it hits you. There we go. My turn. Oh.
The best laid plans. Survival requires brutal choices.
Are you gonna phase or what? I'm sure you phase. Do you not phase? I mean, I can have a my turn again, but I feel like you're about to phase. Like, you're not taking damage, so...
I must save my people.
Here we go. I'm sure that you're gonna phase soon.
How foolish.
the genius of the Val. I'm not impressed.
Boop. My turn.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Nothing will.
Nope, fuck you, my turn again. Ah. See ya. Thanks, buddy. Why are you even fighting him? He's in your hideout. It's actually a really good question because in PoE 1 that was easy to explain, right? Because the maps are all like memories. So like if somebody's like quit and is now part of your team, well that's the dream of a memory before that time. In PoE 2, these are real places we're exploring in real time. How the fuck is there a Doriani here to fight? He's in my hideout. He's in my side. How is there a Doriani for me to fight? Boop, matan. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Proximal tangibility. While he's doing that. Oops. Nope. One day one of them will be good. Yeah, not here. In PoE 2, the map device isn't even to like a different realm or anything. The map device is just like a fast travel. Because we're actually exploring an actual area. Where is the concatenate? What? Sorry? Won't do you know good?
Die forgotten.
This is the corruption is making clones based on memories. Oh. So there is a lore reason. And it's got to do with the corruption. It's happening to the world. Okay. It's gonna be a single lore blurb. Why the fuck would I? What do you mean? I mean, like, I guess I could, or I could wait for Kitten Cat Noodle to put out a video. Guess which one I do. You got time? What's funny is it never feels like I do. Feels like I got no time. Which can't be true. Just feels like every day is over instantly. Like I don't... All right, third one, please. Boop, my turn. All three of you fucking stand still. Thanks, buddy. Do meth, you'll get longer days. Don't I already? He's sort of, yeah, all right. I don't know. I went to the doctor and said, I have a little bit of trouble concentrating and remembering to do stuff. And he said, I don't know, why don't you try meth about it? And now I'm on meth. So it seems to work. Why don't you try meth about it? Is how I phrased that. Ah, that's fine. Hmm. Hmm. It's too many points. Huh. I mean, like, sure, but I don't really feel like I need them. Or that. I mean, like, those nodes would be nice. But they're 2 travels away. And like, I'm already 87. And it's 2 travels before you even get there. And then it's only 6% magnitude. 6, 6, 6. And then 18. But like... Actually, what do I take now, though? I mean, like, this wheel isn't terrible. I mean, it's not great though either. 8, 8, 15. 8, 8, 20 with some speed. I don't need the things at the back. I mean, it's not the worst. Don't need chaos res. It's not really worth the travel. Only cast speed or energy shield instead. I mean, there are some 15% ES nodes just like floating around that I can easily take. I can also take like these ones for recharge rate, but you would never take these four when these four are right here, because that increased energy shield recovery rate, that's basically a more multiplier. So you would never actually take this wheel for 4 points when you've got this wheel for 4 points. I mean, I could take stun threshold stuff, but I feel like I've only been stunned like fucking once. I did get chain stunned and died though. That's true. I agree that cast speed is often underrated, but ED Contagion are both very quick, and I just don't need to spam it. And cast speed does nothing to incinerate. It ticks its ignites at a set intervals and lasts 5 seconds regardless. So I also agree that cast speed is like undervalued a lot, but in this particular build, it's also not nothing. It's also nothing. There's just like not a lot of chaos nodes. Honestly, I really think this one, it's 8 and 8 with some projectile speed, but then 20, and then 8 and another 15. Makes me Eagle builds feel good. So when I say undervalued, people don't undervalue cast speed, but they undervalue the wheel because they're like, oh, it's only 3% cast speed. And so when you come from PoE 1, it's really easy to be like, oh, 3%, 3%, 5, no thank you. Because in your brain, you've already got 100. Because in PoE 1, you already have 100, 150% cast speed. But what's really happening is these are 3%, and what you have in your build currently is 15 total. So these 3% are actually huge, but when you look at them and it just says 3, you go, eh, and then pass up, right? I want to ask which pantheons, whatever you need. I usually start with Brine King until I don't need it anymore, and then either the immune to burning ground one, if that's a problem a lot, or the one that gives physical damage reduction as the minor. I can't remember their names, sorry. Alternatively, the ones in the path of building is also a pretty good answer. They're also on the written website, just in case you missed them in the path of building.
Yes.
Damn, that's actually too good to... That one's not. Cool. Fantastic. Let's run that. In the bit I just had. Damn it. Where'd you go? Buddy. Where'd you go? I want to run that Vault of Disappointment because I haven't run one this league, so I'm pretty sure it counts as 2 more passive points. There you are.
Gold always outlives those who covet it.
Honestly, it's not that bad. Animation for Rogue's Cane is off. Should go with the opposite leg, not the same leg. Yo, he's legitimately using the cane wrong. That's not how you use a cane. I wish you'd never shown me that. That actually annoys me. I wish I hadn't seen it. The fuck are those?
A storied artifact.
Oh, that really bothers me. Holy shit, right? I wish I'd never seen that. That's actually like upsetting. Honestly, I know it's not combat, but this feels more rewarding than a normal map. Like,
Vault of Aziri? Yes. Except like
I'm carrying enough already. A fine reward.
like I'm fucking full. Hold on. I dropped that on the floor. Not only did it like do that, but like there's a greater jewelers, there's a few chaos, a few alks, some level 18 skill gems, like 3 jewels, tier 4, tier 3, tier 5, tier 5, tier 4, chance orbs, a few of the good runes. Like, I know I didn't do any combat, but like that didn't feel shit. There's more rewarding than most maps I've seen you run. Yep.
I speak.
That's what I'm saying. Wait for it. Maybe. Wait. Boom. Damn it. Boom. Maybe. Boom. Ah, that's actually gross. That didn't help. That helped a little. That got worse. Cool. Just in the middle, removed all the running around and clicking. I don't think people would complain. I think people would be excited to run it if that just all came out of one chest. Doesn't need to come out of one chest though. I feel like you could do the same thing but have like maybe like 6 chests total and just have it be like one path down the middle where there's just like 2 in this room, 2 in that room, 2 in that room, and then the big one at the end. I bet have the same amount of loot. Can you recombine corrupted ones? Nope. Okay, this is gonna have to be my last one. My sister still cannot drive. She has spent the day at my parents' house being looked after. But it's time for me to go pick her up so she can come back home to where her dogs are. This was supposed to be like a 9 or 10 hour stream, but I lost 3 hours in the morning. Perfect Jewelers! I lost 3 hours in the morning to my monitor fucking up. Things went well with the operation? Yeah. They pulled out all of her insides. She's now hollow. For anyone just following along, like 2 days ago, I think, my sister had a hysterectomy.
and she is in pain and unable to walk around and look after herself. She was doing a bit better this morning. She's like able to get up and down the stairs with the help of the rail. So it was definitely improved. Yeah, I still wouldn't call it good by any means. Like she's not good, but better. Oh, hello. Expect a lot of time to recover. Yeah, they said it'll be a few weeks before she's like fully recovered, but they reckon she'll be able to like walk around and feed herself and, you know, exist without dying alone within like a few days, apparently. It won't be comfortable and you're not allowed to do any exercise, but you'll only be miserably dependent on other people for a few days, and then you'll just be miserable.
Take what is earned.
Sorry. Sounds fun. Really doesn't. It really doesn't sound fun. Lots of surgery because your body hates you. Yep. Dum bum bum.
Victory is mine. Come forth and fight.
Okay. Yo, how fucking large is this map? I'm I'm not normally one that complains about like large maps. I think the idea of much larger maps is actually pretty good, but I feel like the boss maps don't need to, that doesn't need to. These are boss maps. Why does it also need to be fucking 7 maps large? In the dogs? I will in a moment. All right, let's go. Oh, Goose. Merry Christmas.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me.
And now, one of them into you, one of them into you, one of them into you. Stop. My turn. Really? Is that it? Wow. Okay, but see how you're not taking damage anymore? That means you have to phase now. Like, it's one thing to have forced phasing, it's another thing to have fucking forced phasing, but after a 40-second fucking duration of stuff. Like, get a move on, my dude.
The genius of the vase.
How foolish.
One of them. And then we go, boop, my turn.
You think you can run? Ravaging power! Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I cannot let my efforts...
Actually, stop. My turn. I've had enough of your turn. Easy double.
No space for that.
Really? That'll do. That's still amusing. What? It's my turn now? I agree. It's still very amusing.
I'm sure someone will want that.
There you go.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Just guessing. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, now that we have our temporary monitor working, we'll have a much larger stream starting much earlier in the morning tomorrow, which will be most of Christmas for most of the world, because we're just hitting Christmas now, right? For most people. We're doing all the night of the 24th. What the fuck? Why?
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. UK. Still. Busy day though. Yep. Busy day for a lot of people. What's this? And finishing up. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Where are we sending people? Is anyone else at least wearing a Santa hat? No. Wow. None? No? Well, if no one's wearing a Santa hat, I'm gonna send people here because this is at least Tati's doing a full totem build. Shock to nobody. But like, shock to me, it actually kind of looks good. I wasn't a fan of what he was doing before. He was trying like spark totems and fusillade totems and things like that, and they just didn't look that good. But now he's doing bone storm totems, and it looks pretty fucking good actually. So I don't know what's going on there, but I guess we'll send people over. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.
Yesterday or the day before yesterday.